All right. Hey, Ash. How's it going? Sounds good. Okay. Now I got all the links out. Hey, brother. Now I did get the survival overhaul, but we're not playing survival, so we don't have to worry about that right now. The next playthrough will be survival, though. I also got the livelier perks. I had to disable it, of course, because you need a new playthrough for that. But they will be on the next playthrough. Other than that, nothing else has changed. Haven't even had a chance to log on, so one thing, I have a grocery order coming. It should be here in about 15 minutes. It'll take me about 5 minutes. It's got my coffee and creamer in it, though. It's very important for everyone's survival. Hey, Conti. Okay, Ash. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, so what did we leave off on last night? There was something I wanted to do, but I had to wait. We took the castle, yes. The glowing sea, yeah, the cabins at the edge of the glowing sea and the scavers. That's who we need to find. Now, I don't do much at the castle until the Minutemen clean it up. They will clean it up. It just takes them a little bit to do it. I think it's probably a couple of days. And then, like, I fast travel out. A couple of days later, I come back and it'll be cleaned up.
No wrench in sight, but I'll keep scanning. once again a symbol of those fighting for a better future.
Where is Preston Garvey? Oh, I know where he's at. He's over there.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
He's gonna be my medic. That's the team he rounded up. And he is supposed to be here somewhere. But no, it's got screws, Cosworth. All right, so you why can't I assign her yet? Oh, because I tried to put her on a damn supply line. That's why. Okay. Now we have a medic. There's Preston.
Hi.
Wow, we really did it.
No, we didn't do it. I did it.
For so long,
I did it.
Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. I'll
Yeah,
let you know if
thanks.
I any settlements that need help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. It can only help our cause.
All right, so we're gonna go back in here. 5 beds, 3 people. I'm gonna need somebody to do the artillery soon enough. But for right now, well, let's get a little garden out here. All right, that's gonna be plenty of food. Which, as soon as we get settlers in here, I will take him off food. But for right now, we do need food. We're also going to need more power and hook that water up.
8 a.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Alright, still can't do that one, but that's fine. Let's get this one set right over here.
Broadcasting all day, all across
It's not gonna be pretty right now, but
all quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
yeah, it's not gonna be pretty right now, but it's gonna be functional. Alright. Let's get some defenses up now.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alright, that should be enough for now. And look at our build limit already. Yeah, build limit already. I may have to increase the build limit. In other ways. Okay, so let's get out of here. We want to go to the edge of the glowing sea. Looks like the closest is we can either do Fairlawn Hill, which there's 2 Jaguar there, or we can do Westing Estate. Let me check where my order's at right now. 1 second.
Here at Radio Freedom.
Y'all may hear my dog barking.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for a minute.
Okay. We may need more ammo too. Always running out of 45s, man. Random encounter. Are you the chems dealer? No, you're a settler.
Good boy. You may want to keep your distance.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. It's just, well, I think I ate a bad can of meat. Okay. Maybe it was 3 cans. Seemed pretty tasty at first, but now it's got my guts all in a twist. And, well, you can probably smell it from there. Longneck Lukowski's canned meat my ass. Longneck Lukowski's canned poison, more like it. Here, have the rest of it. I'm never touching the stuff again as long as I live. Assuming I live through the day. Ugh. And if you happen to see that Lukowski, tell him I hope he dies in a goddamn fire. Oh, God. Sorry. Probably better if you get going. If it's anything like last time, it's about to get kind of messy.
Okay. Yep, that's our random encounter for here. All right, my order is here. Give me a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Okay. Now we're supposed to find cabins at the edge of the glowing sea that some scabbers are supposed to either be at or have information about where we're going. Hey Cthulhu. I was AFK for a second. Alright, well let's just get across. Bad storm. Lovely. Excuse me. We have oh, I think I gotta throw it like a grenade. That's right. That's right. cloth, huh? No cloth. Where the hell are you going, Codsworth? Get back over here. Is there any way to dismantle this? Door, yeah. Where'd it go? Get out of my kitchen. Puppy going exploring. Okay, so where did it go? Come on, load. Thank you. I hate the slow load. Subnautica 2 most of the day. Nice, nice. I hadn't had a chance to play anything today. Work was just crazy. Yeah, I didn't figure they'd be there or here. Yeah, I don't know where the workshop went. Probably shouldn't have stored it, but I didn't want to actually put a encampment here, but it is what it is, I guess. It's one of the things about, you know, learning about new mods, so here we go. Yeah, it's not here though. Yeah, it's not here. It's not under crafting. It's not going to be here. Was not under resources. It's not under special. It's not under structures. So I don't know. I don't know where it went. It's not furniture. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. But then again, when you do that, you ask yourself, how do you store a workshop in a workshop? I don't know. Anyway, let's get out of here. I'll make another workshop later. Okay. Now, can you pick that up? Because I don't really like this camping thing. Yeah, I don't really like this camping thing. The modded camping, well, the camping mod that I had was much better than this. Okay. It is what it is. Gunners. Yep, gunners.
What's all this then?
What do they know to shoot over here? Silent weapon.
Biometric scan complete. Hostiles are angry, armed, and about to be eliminated. One more scumbag wiped clean off the face of this great American wasteland.
Well, hello there.
Now I think this place is McCready's quest, I believe.
Threat lost. Entering enhanced detection mode.
That sounded like an assaultron. Okay. There is supposed to be a settlement over here. Somerville place that we gotta go find, which I also know there's a vault over here full of gunners. So I guess we gotta be a little careful. I know what that is. As in me, not my character. That is another mass fusion waste disposal site full of super mutants. And lots of radiation.
Yes.
Blasting it open was going to be my suggestion.
Now we're looking for cabins. I'm trying to remember where cabins are on the edge of the glowing sea. And there is a random encounter place. There are two houses there that could be cabins. Not good odds. That looks like cabins, maybe.
was someone suffering from a hoarding problem.
Why did I have to get paired with someone suffering from a hoarding problem? I love it. Roadside cabins. All right.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
Yes. Can you please shoot that ghoul?
Hello! Fancy a bit of fisticuffs, do we?
Well, would you go shooting?
We are Lee! We are me!
Brotherhood Initiate. Alright. Yeah, I think this is the place I was thinking of. Do we see anything here though? Move, Cosworth. This is just Brotherhood. Into the breach. Paulie came out, looked like he saw a ghost or some shit while he was gone. Dude was red and sweaty. I tried to get him to eat something, but he kept insisting he wasn't hungry. Paulie's puking his guts up. This ain't good. His skin's bright red. He took too many rads out of the bunker. Gotta find a way to get around that if we're gonna break into the place. Paulie's gear is trashed, but better than anything else we got. Only thing I could get out of him before he choked to death was sky lanes. That would be an airplane. Hey, Amy. How are you? Okay, so sky lanes. That would be the crashed jumbo jet. Let me take that. So didn't I see a mattress? Yeah. I don't know why all these Brotherhood are out here, but sky lanes. Yeah, I know there's a big crash, but there's also a quest out there for the Tesla cannon, so we got to watch out for that. And we just found a homing beacon for the Enclave. Not sure what the Gutsy relay is, but okay. I have a Gutsy backpack. I don't know if that's related. Oh, there's a tree in the middle of a lake. Is that the one with the protectrons that pat around? Haven't been out there in a while.
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
The pride of General Atomics, huh? Okay. Yep, this is going to be the place because the robots will be out there. There's a Deathclaw in that cabin right there, I think. And there'll be ghouls around. So that's lovely. We're still running out of 45 ammo and I'm still going.
Yo, psst. Can I be of service?
You, sir.
Take a
over
look.
there.
All right.
Oh boy. Yep, that went 100 rounds. Okay. There was something we needed. Chemist, science is what we need right there. Bam. We need science for the gutsy backpack. All right. So the big bad's out the way. Yep, heard him. Oh, there he is.
Enemy movement detected.
Get the oil flowing, eh?
Yep. There went a vertibird. Why? I don't know. There is a super mutant little outpost.
Sweet.
Remind me to never leave my circuits exposed around you,
Deathclaws are no joke, and that one was an alpha and a skull to me, so yeah. Yeah, it was scary for me too. That's why I had to pop some psycho. What is yeah, yep, there's super mutants over there. That's their outpost over there. I totally agree. Because they have a tendency when they get shot down of landing on me. He's coming this way. Okay, all right. Just want to know where they keep getting more vertibirds.
What's all this then? Not this time. I trust everyone's still alive.
I mean, this pistol does do a lot of radiation, which is virtually useless against these guys. It does do ballistic damage, but that's also what I have Cosworth for.
That about takes care of
Alright, well, thank you for taking care of that, Cosworth. Well, I built him as a weapons platform. Exactly. I have been killed by so many vertibirds crash landing on my head. It's crazy. Okay. So we released them. Took care of the death claw. Got a whole bunch of Institute watchers out here. That's where all the super mutants are. That's where they were attacking, but they got their butt kicked. Let me look at the map. We're going the wrong way. Somerville's over here, but Skylanes is right out here. That's where we need to go. There's a hidden bunker out there somewhere. There's no real quest marker for it or anything, and I don't have a quest for it, but I have a note that I found. It's a creation that it's called Apocalypse Armory, I believe is what it's called. And that's what we're looking for, but it's really strange because there's no quest line. I just have to go find these notes and follow clues from the notes. I mean, I can't blame you. It's a death claw. Death claws are freaking scary no matter what. All right, so let's skirt around them. And that's radiation. Okay, we need... There's a railroad that runs through here somewhere. I think this is the highway. And see, I normally take the railroad down where I pass Gunner Plaza and all that. But this time it's a little different. Okay, so anyway. I'm not liking that either. Although I can't remember what that is. That is, it's a settlement we can get. The old lady's in there. She shot her grandson and thinks she's a synth and all that. I can't remember what it's called. We could go over there and get it, but... I need to just get around the super mutants here real quick. So, give me some Radix. Not yet. Not yet. Detected by what? A Rust Devil, of course.
Picking up hostile life signs. Thought you could hide
Picking up
from me.
hostile life signs, huh? That would be a sentry bot. Yes, that would be. Oh boy.
Tactical thrust jump activated.
Man.
Picking up
I hate shooting dogs in this game. I think I'm also addicted to Psycho now. And we're also almost out of 45. I don't even have a full mag left.
Perfect.
Well, there was a legendary, so where'd he go? I got his pistol at least. All right. Do I have Addictol on me? Yeah, I do. Let's make sure I'm addicted though before I pop it. I think I am. Yeah, I am. Okay, and then we got to heal up. Yeah, Aqua Boy, I'm one short. But I will, I've been gonna get Aqua Boy and Rad Resistance. But I've been trying to put it in other places for the moment. I don't have a lot in endurance. I should probably fix that, but you know. Okay, now we wanna go that way. Oh, there's a raider up there, right? Yeah. With a paint can. Are you kidding me?
like a little dust up to get the oil flow, eh?
I almost got smoked by a Raider veteran. I mean, it was human. So I was doing 99 damage per bullet, 99 damage, and 50 of that was radiation. They didn't seem to care though. Lovely.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
You could say
The
that.
Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls have holed up nearby. And some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
Suffolk County Charter School. Oh, lovely. It's at the
I'm
school.
on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have him gone.
All right. But we're not going to do that right now. Move, Cosworth. Other more pressing matters to attend to. Okay. Yeah, normally I go that way. On the railroad, and then come here and then go right up through there. However, there's a death claw up there. Oh no, you're fine, man. You're fine. Yeah, gunslinger would help out a lot with the pistol, but I was just like, it's 99 damage a shot. And it's doing radiation damage on top of, you know, they're taking radiation, which is filling their health bar with radiation while they're getting shot. And they're just like, nope, we don't care. Dang, man. That's some serious Raider veteran right there. Okay. We got some 45, but not a lot. What else am I carrying on me right now? Well, I mean, yeah, those. Let's make sure we're using grenades. I do have the shotgun. Not for sure how good that shotgun will be against a Deathclaw. It does scale a little bit weird. I will agree with that for sure. I mean, look at this 10 mil. It does 16 and then 12 plasma damage. There's no comparison at all. All right. Well, let's just get our Manuel up. That's the highest damage I have at the moment. Now, there is a there used to be a bunker because I had a mod for the not patrolman rifle. What was it called? Paratrooper rifle. And there was a bunker down by the Skylanes plane. But we're gonna have to check it out and see. Like I said, this is still not showing me a quest. It just tells me, one note tells me, they leave me a clue that I have to figure out. Oh, that looks like a church. Is that a church? That is the church, yeah. There's a Deathclaw up here, though. Kazi. Yep. There is a Deathclaw. I'm gonna get addicted again, but that's fine. I did call it. I did say there was a death. What receiver does the ultimatum have? The advanced. It has the advanced receiver on it right now. Okay, Deathclaw taken care of. Woof. There's always a Deathclaw up here, by the way. Back when I played with mods, I had darker nights and rainy weather. And I came up here without night vision one time. And that Deathclaw just ruined my whole week. Alright, we shouldn't have to sneak all the way in there at the moment. I do want to get to a higher vantage point, though. We're going to hit the glowing sea fog soon enough. Okay. All right, so there's the church. We're not going anywhere near it right now. That is what we're looking for right there. That's a radio tower. Skylanes is back there. You can see the engines right there. You can see, let me hold. Right there are the engines for the Skylines plane, right there. So we should be able to find what we're looking for. There's the notes mention Skylanes and a lot of radiation. So let me take another Rad-X while I'm thinking about it. And I have never done this quest. I have never done this at all. Hey, Sky. I'm watching a premiere from another streamer in 19 minutes, but I saw you were live and here I am. Well, thank you very much. Welcome. Always happy to have you. I'm getting addicted to chems and stuff, trying to find this bunker that we talked about last night. I did get those two creations also, the survival overhaul and the perk overhaul. I'm not running the perk overhaul though. That's going to take a new playthrough. But I decided to come down here with very little ammunition because I'm an idiot.
Didn't there used to be some national parks in this area?
Didn't there used to be some national parks in this area? Codsworth, a nuclear bomb. What? All right, shoot the back door. There we go. And I'm gonna be honest, I am thinking about just going with a survival playthrough and starting over. I really am. But I want to at least see about these mods. These what am I missing? There.
Something's out there.
It was a sneak attack too.
Sell us lemonade.
That was a sneak attack, and that bug is just looking at us. Get out of here.
I've taken hits harder than this in Anchorage, punk.
The locksmith. What? Grants ability to lockpick advanced locks for 300. What? What? Or maybe I'm that good. Try not to think I'm too good at something, because there's something that's always going to school me. It's from this I got the creation reasons, irradiated reasons to explore, and it puts places like this in there, but I'm not sure what it is with the lockpick thing. I don't know, because it said advanced lock. There is no, I mean, yeah, there are advanced locks, but for 300, what? Let's look at that again. If we can find it. The locksmith grants ability to lockpick advanced locks for 300. What? That I don't understand. So, but it's worth 200, so maybe we'll make some money on it. All right. Now there's going to be another death claw. Right there's Skylines, another death claw right over on right over that hill, so we got to be very careful there. 300 seconds. Okay. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense now, because I'm like, what the hell? There is definitely something else out here. Well, I mean, it's a glowing sea. I know there's something else out here, but it's watching it. It's my hidden meter's moving too much. But we are coming up on Skylange right there. Don't know where we're going to need to look inside the plane. Or if there's just a bunker somewhere out here. There's also another creation club, a creation tied to this plane with the Tesla cannon. But hopefully, I haven't started that one, so hopefully it doesn't pop its ugly head up here. All right, well, here's Skylane. I gotta keep my eye on our rads. Shut up, fool. Do you even know what that is? It's their very last flight. I have no idea. I have never done this quest ever. So I don't know. I'm seeing a factory over there. I'm not seeing a bunk. Whoa, hold up. There's the bunker. There's the bunker. I didn't see it. I'm glad you said something. Obliterated bunker. Obliterated bunker. I'm looking. Dangerous tunnel. All right. Okay. A bunch of ghouls and a lot of radiation. That's what they said, is it's going to be a lot of radiation. Oh my god. And I got Rad-X. Nope. What the? What? The radiation just don't stop. Holy crap. 183. Get me out of here. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah. What? Let me guess. I got through the thing and died. Yep. Because I'm taking 183 rads. And Rad-X and Radaway's not doing anything. What the hell? Get out of the way, Cosworth. Dang, son. Oh, boy. Yeah. Yeah, I died at the door trying to get out. Wow, man. Okay. That is only 500 rads. Yeah. This damage was only 500. So, okay, this is on my map now. Okay, good. All right, let's go back to Sanctuary because we'll come back. We'll come back, but holy crap, man. Ooh, that was, I mean, the description for it says, can you survive the rads? But holy crap. It's 183 rads a second. Hello? Aside from the mass fusion building when you go after the thing for the Institute of the Brotherhood,
But I'll keep scanning.
aside from that room, I don't think I've been in a place that pumped out that much radiation.
I'm busy.
Well, don't walk in front of me and open your mouth. Keep going. I mean, it's that simple, Sturgis. I ain't asked you nothing. Okay, Sky. Let's just, I'm gonna have to make some more food. Get all the rad resist I can. I'm going in power armor. We're going back in power armor. Because I think that's more than, or maybe a 1,000, just like the hazmat suit. Need more right away. But we did find it, y'all. We did find it. So, and I'm gonna tell you, I wouldn't have found it if Cthulhu hadn't have said, "Hey, is that bunker thing always on there?" And I was like, "Do what now?" And yeah, no, because I did not see the bunker icon at all. So I'm glad you said something. Gutsy relay grenade. I'll have to think about that one. All right, so we're gonna need more 45. So I'll probably have to come up with something to trade for 45 ammo. We're gonna need some more. Let's see if we have. I doubt I'll put any right away up. No, I did actually. Give me every bit of it. Okay. I will also make some more Psycho Jet, because I have been actually going through that. We've got 21 grenades. I got plenty of grenades right now, and I got a cryogenic grenade. So this is our backup. That's what this is our backup when this and this run out of ammo. Okay.
My plasma weapons are gone, but I'm still packing. Mostly junk, but I'm still packing.
Mostly junk, but I'm still packing. Okay, first off, let's just get rid of our current rads.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Well, clean your fingernails. What the hell, man? It's not that hard. You can clean it with a toothpick. What the hell? I'm going to cook. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna sit down right here and cook.
What are you building?
And there's Sky. But yeah, you can clean your fingernails with a toothpick, with a stick, with a combat knife, a switchblade. What is that, man? Clean your damn fingernails. We're gonna need, well, we can make 2 of them, so we'll go ahead and make those 2. I mean, I really don't have a lot of stuff that will help with radiation. I really don't. Yeah, but it's a shorter range shotgun, so I prefer my rifles right now, but whenever I run out, yeah, I'm gonna have to fall back on the shotgun. Okay. What kind of soups? Iguana soup, noodle cups. Why are there 2 of these? One takes dirty water and one takes purified. Oh, has it always been like that? That must be the camping thing that I couldn't figure out, and I wasted a campfire and just thought it was funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got you, man. I got you. It's just I prefer the rifles at the moment. All right, let's make some. Why did you move down there? Get back up here. Thank you. I want to use up all my water. All right. Now, there's something else that I want to make if we can't. Can I? Hello? Healing, refreshing beverage. Removes all rads and cures addictions. Yes, please. The only problem is it takes my rat away. But I can make more, so. Let's just make all of it. There we go. All right. All right, so we have 23 right away, and I think I made 5 of those. Okay. Now, how much radiation is this? 150, 150. I can do a different paint job. Hey, Dust Bunny. I could do a different paint job and maybe get some more rad resist out of it.
Mr. Dave.
1,050 is what we're at. So 1,050. Hello?
Be unstoppable in that.
Maybe. Because if we did find a rad suit, it's only 1,000. So this is 1,050. All right, I'm gonna save it. We're gonna go try it again and just see. We're just gonna go see. The obliterated bunker. How'd the... Well, I mean, a nuke did drop right on top of it, so... But aren't bunkers supposed to be built to withstand nuclear blasts? Okay. All right, I'm not going to save it going in, but let's just see. Oh, it is some serious stuff still, but it's a lot better.
Caution, sir. I do believe something is stalking us. This is all much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
And it gets worse. Real quick. Yeah, exactly. I mean, okay. Meteor shower. Okay, hold up. We gotta fix this. Let's just do one refreshing beverage and a stim pack. There we go. Critical impact, structure degradation, facility damage, facility tunnel, radiation leaks, visual security system, automated security, no vital signs. Alternate entrance at Sentinel site access is granted. I know where Sentinel site is. Well, I'm supposed to be here, Dust Bunny. Yeah, we are supposed to be here. We just grabbed as much protection as we could. Is that it? Because this is all blown to hell. I don't know if they stack or not, but whatever. It's fine. Can you hear the ticking? I have a built-in Geiger counter in my armor, and it'll tick, and that's what tells me. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because on the outside, now this is what doesn't make sense to me. There were nuclear waste barrels on the outside in the tunnel. Why? That is some serious radiation in there. We're just gonna take another refreshing beverage. And now, we picked up a holotape and a note or something. Experimental arms and armaments. I haven't seen that. Prototype launcher. Okay, well he all right, so there's a Merv. Okay, so keep the holotape. So meteor shower was the weapon we were after, and the Merv. So apparently we got everything we went in there for, and they just mentioned the Sentinel site. But again, there's no quest for this. There's nothing but notes, and you have to follow clues on the notes. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Not that I need a quest marker or all that. We found the place, all of us working together, so that's, you know, that's fine. But to not have a quest that you can track doesn't make sense to me. Because what if you're brand new to the game? You don't know where Skylines is in the glowing sea. You have no idea. If you've never played the game and you're coming in and you have this, you're like, where's Skylines? What is Sky? Is that a bowling alley? You know? Because see, it started with Scav Hunt. I picked that up off the bounty board, and that one led me to the cabins at the edge of the glowing sea. And there was another note there that mentioned Skylanes, and I knew where Skylanes was. And then Cthulhu's like, hey, is that bunker always showing up on your thing? So that's how we found that. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't hard to find this, really. It's just kind of redonkulous. But, you know, it is what it... Oh, hello, Deathclaw. Other one. Now, if I can find it, I'm going to show y'all one of the creepiest things ever in the glowing sea. To me. Just have to remember where it's at and be able to find it. Because when you come out of the radiated fog and you see this place... Where are we at? We need to go... Let's put a marker right there. There we go. Nope. Wrong. I found it. Oh, he just... Okay. Kill him. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Thank you. Oh, a lever action rifle finally. Actually, that was good pickings. Hello? Alright, it's right there. Okay, so, let me take that marker out. I was way off. Alright, so just imagine, you're in the glowing sea, it's all yellow. And you're just traipsing along like you got good business here. Let me take some more Rat X. Over there. You're just traipsing along like you got good business. Now, this is kind of creepy because I don't like pipes. Yeah, I don't like pipes, and these pipes coming up out the ground do not make me happy. Hey, man. Do not hit my armor, okay? So this factory is kind of creepy, but it ain't nothing. Hey, Paul, doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We survived one hell of a radiation tunnel, and we got a new weapon. But yeah, all right. So you're coming out of the fog and you see a freaking pyramid just floating out at you.
If I'm not mistaken, and my database says I'm not, that's a pyramid.
That is a pyramid. And that is the creepiest thing that I have ever walked up on for the first time ever in the glowing sea. Okay, brother. Hope you enjoy it. We've been having a good time. But yeah, a pyramid in the middle of the glowing sea, a nuclear wasteland, and this thing just kind of rolls up out of the fog. Which I will give you the lore for the place, or what I remember of at least. Anyway, the Sentinel site is a launch site. And it used to have nuclear missiles in it. It is actually based on a real thing that was built in the United States. And they spent millions of dollars to build the site in the United States, and then it was only commissioned for like 6 months. Because the people in the area was like, no, we don't want that. Get that out of here, man. So now there is a decommissioned nuclear silo that looks like this. Actually, it has a lot of circles at the top that had radar in it and stuff like that. It had radar all over it, and I mean, it's really cool lore that this is based on. But yeah, with the sun out and not as much fog, it's not too bad. But at nighttime, when this rolls out the fog, I was like, man, I ain't going in there. The first time I ever found the place was I was rolling with the Brotherhood, and they send you here to get the ammunition for Liberty Prime, because he throws nuclear bombs like footballs. And I'm like, yeah, we want to arm Liberty Prime with a whole bunch of nuclear footballs that are the size of Volkswagens, and walk in downtown Boston. That's what we want to do. But yeah, that's an actual site that was built during the Cold War. And this version has that hole right there as where you launch from. But in actuality, the real thing, those were radar. But anyway, let's get out of here. We got our missile launcher now, called the Meteor Shower, the standard model. We have the holotape, so we can upgrade them all. We have Plan B somewhere. I don't know. In all honesty, English. In all honesty, I will probably never do this quest again. And I feel like it was a waste of about, I don't know, 200 credits. So it was a waste of $2, but it is what it is. It's done now. But yeah, I'll probably never do this quest again. I may hold on to this and see what we can do with it. I'm gonna look at that. We have 3 Plan Bs, and we have the schematics to make more. So that's something. Okay.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Did I say anything to you? I walked by you.
Just don't expect me to carry your burdens.
What are you building?
Very clever.
A I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
All right, we can do calibrated shocks now, so that's good. That'll help with carry weight. All right. Okay, so let's... All right, so our Manuel does 189. There is no way we're ever getting this lever action rifle to do that much damage. 85. With the advanced receiver, it's 109. So yeah, it doesn't even compare.
At least it's not raining.
So yeah, that's a no-go. Meteor shower. Annihilation barrel fires a slow-moving nuclear missile. What? Comet strike fires a rocket with time fuses, dropping a payload of cosmic fire and ice. Unleashes a cluster of rockets that dump a large number of impact explosives to the ground below. Scorched Earth fires up to 4 rockets that drop an incendiary payload, leaving pools of fire on the ground. Are you kidding me? Fires a slow-moving nuclear missile. 765 ballistic damage, 3 energy damage, 25 radiation damage. So it's a smaller version of a Fat Man. That you could probably hook the targeting computer up to.
Threat detected. Your hygiene.
Threat detected. Your hygiene. Wow. I mean, it's kind of boring though to launch the nuclear missile out of it. So, I'm fused to dropping a payload of cosmic fire and ice. Interesting. Cluster of rockets that dump large number of impact explosives. Well, let's do meteor shower barrel. Night vision scope, or standard sight. So you can't put a targeting computer on this. Interesting. Alright, well, let's put a scope on it. Stabilizer. Army paints. Because this thing was designed for the army. Alright. So there that is. It weighs how much? 60 pounds. It weighs 60 pounds. Yeah, I'm not carrying that. I'm not carrying that. Yeah, I'm not carrying that. Okay. But let's go see what it looks like at least, right? We went through all that trouble. Now he said chem lab, but this idiot's on my chem
You know
lab.
what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Adversity, survival overhaul. Okay. Alright, so it's not in utility. Mines, bottle cap, frag, no. Aid, plan B. It doesn't show damage for plan B. Plan B is supposed to be a MERV, but it doesn't show any damage. It doesn't show, I mean, okay. We'll have to test it out, I guess. Yep, it's like just like a grenade. Let's go test it somewhere. Where can we test it? Okay. And of course it's foggy. Why wouldn't it be? I didn't get to see it because it reloads immediately. Nothing there now.
Think you're tough? Come on!
We're going to turn your skin into a parachute for the 41st Parachute Division. Another truck down. Your tactical efficiency is commendable. My plasma weapons are gone, but I'm still packing. Mostly junk, but but I'm still packing.
Taking pot shots at us, eh? Coward! Out! That about takes care of that.
Y'all thought you lost connection for a second? What happened?
Huh? Time to reel 'em in. Keep your eyes open.
What sensors are picking up enemy activity?
Not
I'm dead already. Ah, man, come back. I was having fun.
Hmm.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
picking up hostile.
Oh, we got them and me. Okay. I don't really like it.
Someone there? Time to reel 'em in.
My sensors are picking up enemy movement.
Playing games with me, huh?
You call this a fight? You're here somewhere.
Okay, we tested it. I don't like it.
Who's there?
Plus, you can't put a targeting computer on it. I would maybe like it a little bit better if you could put a targeting computer on it, but you can't, so.
Hey, who's there? Get a grip on yourself.
Please don't be friends again.
Impressive.
Sure you saw something?
Well, it's no General Atomics back in the day, but still, not too shabby.
Skills like like that, I've suddenly grown very protective of my firmware.
Hey.
Don't get in the way, Cosworth. Don't be stupid.
Show your face.
You're picking up hostile life signs and just sitting there staring at me. And we crash. Okay. We'll give it just a minute. Now, we've got good signals tonight. Nothing's, you know, screwing up on that part of it or anything like that. That was just the game. One day, 5 hours, 12 minutes. Yeah, let's go right there. But y'all can hear me fine and everything right now, right? Okay, cool. I don't think the game liked something, so I don't think that particular area liked that missile launcher at all. While this is loading, I'm gonna go refill my cup, get some ice, and get a soda. I haven't had a soda in 2 days. So let's take about a 5-minute break,
Mother Nature
and
never
we'll be right back.
ceases to amaze.
Okay, you're back.
All the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite impressive.
All right. Hey, your mama's not even out there. Be quiet. All right, we're gonna store meteor shower. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Plan B either. But we're gonna store those. Hey, Cougar. We're gonna store that. Pulse grenades. Yeah, there we go. Like I said earlier, I'll probably never do that creation mod again. Not a fan. Okay, so we did that one now. We set up the castle with food, water. It's got 5 beds. We haven't put any settlers in there yet. And I don't think it's been a couple of days. It may be a day, because we did go to the glowing sea. Hardware town, huh? All right. Well, let's go take care of some raider problems, and let's get some of these Minuteman quests knocked out of the way, and then you know what? Honestly, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll do this one, and then we'll go talk to Nick. We'll go talk to Nick. Because I wanna get this one done. I'm already looking forward to the next one. This one's been fun. Don't get me wrong, y'all. It's been fun. It's just not my cup of tea. Okay. Let's do those. We only have 178 rounds for this, but let's see what we can go do.
I served in Anchorage.
Oh, you're trying to run for cover. You ain't gonna make it, buddy. Now, can we get out of that so I can run from the exploding car?
Freedom tally just went up by 1.
There now.
Well, hello there.
What the hell was that?
Sensors are picking up enemy activity.
Picking up hostile light. Not a scratch.
Don't quit, do ya?
You call this a fight?
Having fun, huh? I can do this disappearing act. Huh?
You know what? I forgot to redo the Gutsy backpack and put the rocket on it. I'll have to do that. I'll try to remember to do that when we get back.
a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Gunners. Yeah. Wouldn't exactly say raiders, but you know.
Reduced to a backpack. This is humiliating. I might as well have been turned into a footlocker.
What?
Oh! Ha ha ho! I don't care! Let's make this quick, shall we?
You're dead!
What's all this?
Engaging hostile!
Terrific!
All right.
Care to poke around a bit, sir? There's quite an abundance of stuff here that may prove useful.
That is true, Codsworth. That is very true. And I didn't get to pick this lock the last time we were here, so...
Tactical thrust jump activated.
Welcome back. Already have the key. All right, I'll pick the key up so you'll chill out. Well, of course we did. Dang, that's 2 bobby pins. I ain't got this thing to twitch yet. There we go. Oh, come on. Nope.
Sweet. Another lock? What are we, soldiers or burglars?
All right, we didn't get to pick that chest the last time, so we finally got that done. We cleared all this out now. Or sanctuary. That's a lot of oil down there I'm about to go get. But we have less than a magazine of 45s left. So we're gonna go into Diamond City and talk to Nick for the next the next part of the main storyline, because like I said, I kind of want to get this one rolling. I'm looking forward to the new one I'm planning, but Lions and bunnies and bears, oh my. Well, let's loot everything. No, I need junk to rebuild society, dumbass. Oh, there was a bone somewhere. I heard it. I heard it. I'm looking. No wonder glue on the shelves. I'll check the lead on the way out and see if it's respawned yet. I don't know if it has or not. All right, now that says we're carrying too much because I picked up the lead.
Increases our vulnerability. Cut the excessive load immediately,
Hey.
Private. Can I be
And the backpack tells me to cut the load immediately. All right, just have all that.
service?
Yeah, he can't carry anymore. Oh. She wants something to bark at. It is time for her mama, though, so...
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
Yep, her mama's home. I see her pulled up in the carport now. I most certainly will. She's getting out the car now. Hey. Hey. You know you gotta wait a minute. Don't you groan at me. Oh, speaking of cat, hey Ruby, speaking of cats, there is a new cat out there. It's not Big Boy. No, it ain't Chunky. This is it's little brown and black cat. Maybe about the size of Junior. I wouldn't say really long hair, but
because remember the next door neighbor, the old man?
Yeah.
They let his cat loose.
Of course they did.
Yeah, so it's around here somewhere.
Yeah. Dust Bunny says, hey. Hey, hi. And she's waving. I'm not going to use the gate. Let's just go straight to the marketplace. You did an oops?
Yeah. Oops.
What's this oops?
He came home. Tommy.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
My friends say outsiders smell, but you don't smell at all. I'm not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
You been to Good Neighbor? Friggin' hole. Ghouls and chemheads all over.
Okay, we're back. I had to talk to Rumi for a second. Nick. We're going to talk to Nick. But I'm also going to go over here and see if you got any 45s, my guy. Wonder if I can hack him for cheaper prices.
We don't have it. It's inconceivable.
Miss my mod that just lets me go straight in and not have to listen to him talk. I do 192. I'll take them. I don't know what I have to sell back to you though. Well, that makes it a little cheaper. And then I'll buy more stuff. So, all right, we'll do that. I probably need to go find Cricket again because she'll probably have more 45s than other merchants.
Nikki, I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
He's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
I didn't make it in time. Kellogg was working with the Institute, and he gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
I have some 2mm collected up, like 150 or something like that.
Man like that would have had access, in and out.
I was trying to
but
read
I'm
what's on the
guessing
front of
he
my
wasn't
armor.
the surrender and talk type, was he?
He's dead, Nick.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent.
And I don't have a Gauss rifle yet.
Be a great ending if we didn't still have
I
the
did
biggest
see the
mystery in the
prototype Gauss rifle, which is the crank one from the Creation Club. It's a really good sniper rifle, but it's slow as hell. And my preferred sniper rifles are semi-automatic, so I really don't use it that much.
He wasn't gonna talk, even if I had a way of bringing him in alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
No, I got a weapons platform with me, so I'll meet you
already
there.
have someone with me. I'll meet you there, Nick.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me.
I have not decided yet if I'm going to get a Gauss rifle.
Hell yeah.
So I'm keeping the ammo just in case I need it. Good Lord, let's get out of here before they drive me nuts. Because they'll stand there and just talk and not move. But if I pick up a Gauss rifle, I think it actually does more damage than the Manuel, but it also functions differently. So yeah, y'all keep going. Get out the way so I can get out of here. Thank you.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Hey there, mister.
Okay.
If you're heading outside the wall, might want to stock up at Commonwealth weaponry first.
He's closed, or I would, because he probably has 45s. Yeah. Okay. Good Neighbor. It is loud and slow, but I'm not really a sneak character, so the loudness, it won't really affect me too much. And it's slow if you charge it all the way up. Sometimes I don't even do that. But it does a lot of damage. That's the one thing I'm looking at. It really does do a lot of damage.
Good neighbor indeed. Certainly no one here is trying to win any awards for cleanliness.
Cleo, you're
Don't
open.
worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
I'm browsing. Wait, what?
Let's see
I'm
what
sorry.
you have.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
I just want the 45. 363. Thank you very much. Okay. We have 46 fusion cores now. Holy crap. Let's sell some fusion cores. 1360. That's probably still going to be way too much. All right, let's do 1275. There we go. All right, give me my money. That still leaves me with 31 fusion cores.
Hey, Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
I want to look at her weapons.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Baseball launcher. Don't want that. She's got the party starter too. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, party starter. Does 50% more damage against humans. That does more damage than my shotgun. I think mine does 79, 78. Oh, I got stuff to sell here. Have some of this. Yeah, mine does 74, but it's automatic. So is that one. And it does 90. So I probably just need to upgrade again. Go. I'll buy more ammo from her. I'm not worried about that. Plasma. I don't have enough plasma ammo yet. Here's the Gauss prototype. It's the crank one. It's very slow. But it does 140 damage. That's not even really great. Because the Manuel does 189. So yeah. Okay. All right. $12,000 for metal armor. $9,000 for that. Holy crap. I don't have that much money. I could make money. I really could. Give me the ballistic fiber, thank you. And give me the lead. You know what? Give me the copper and oil too. 2,400. All right. That would leave me 2 fusion cores. I can get more fusion cores. Yeah, I can get more fusion cores. Have that. All right, let's get around to the memory den. They made the laser musket viable. I mean, it's a good weapon. I think we talked about this the other night. It is a good weapon. Especially you can build it up to be a really good sniper weapon, like Preston carries. And there's one I've never actually found it. I've never had it, but it's the it's an automatic laser musket. You just crank it constantly and it fires. But like I said, I've never found that one.
Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari. But you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him.
I don't know if
an incredible.
I've never romanced Nick. I don't know what you can do with him.
Something to his brain.
Don't worry about
I have a hard time trying to romance males in the game myself.
Date anyway.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
But like with Curie, you can't romance her until she's a synth.
Pull me out, okay?
So
let's see here.
I don't even know on that one. I know you can romance her when she's a synth, but not when she's a robot. So I don't know. We're getting into some weird territory there.
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connections appear to be stable. Hopefully it'll be as simple as unplugging the implant once we're done. But that doesn't get around the current problem. The memory encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
So you can't romance Nick unless you have a mod. Okay.
All right.
See, I didn't know that.
Started.
Just sit down over there.
Because I know you can romance McCready. I know you can romance Dance. You can romance Preston. I've never done it. Like I said, there's a block in my brain that the Institute has locked down that I can't get past. Okay, Nick is one of two you can't romance. Okay.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host.
Let me guess, the other one's strong.
Coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Oh, the other one's Deacon. Okay.
Can you hear me?
I've never tried with Deacon. Like I said, I don't.
The simulation appears to be working.
I can't romance guys. I don't know.
I'll try to step you through the
Okay, we're gonna run through that. Most all of us have seen that. Even Dust Bunny's seen this one before, so we're just gonna run through it. This and Demon's Memories are the two worst things that I just try to get through. And I'm not doing Demon's Memories on this playthrough. I normally have a mod that just bypasses his memories.
This doesn't seem
because
to be what we're
that
looking
quest
for.
is absolutely horrible and I hate it.
There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you. Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Cryogenic stasis. Suspended.
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, here we go.
Is that
And my little robot wants me to pick up the magazines.
This appears to be a very recent memory.
Yeah, you can't do COD-Z. Not sure about. I think you can romance X688. I think you can.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
Well, I do play female characters a good bit, and I think that option came up one time, and I was just like, no. Sorry. X688 is cool as hell. I love him, but I ain't romancing him.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there. As soon as you're
Actually,
ready.
there is an entrance, and we will find it.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think
I
we can
wasn't
safely
joking.
say that
I
you're
really
out of
want
critical
popcorn.
condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
Teleportation.
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes, their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil, we need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
That's why he's there. to make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same, if you're going to follow him.
I'll find a way to get through the rats. Don't worry.
Good luck, and be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
You are now 12% more deadly. I expect results. Okay. Let's get our Rocco fun. Our little robots identifying everything I can pick up. Sorry, Amari, but I need stuff. So, yeah. That's an wait. No, that's enough. Let's get out of here.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder, and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got...
No, after that, you can head back to Diamond City, buddy. We'll see you later.
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
Uh-huh. Yep, I know where to find you.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should...
We're not going to do Far Harbor. Not on this one. We will on the next one for sure, but... It's stupid that you can't find the cooling entrance before the quest. I mean, everybody has always said there's no way in to the Institute, you know, there's no entrance and all that shit. Well, you know, they didn't just build it and have a teleporter right off the bat. You know, there has to be something there. So yeah. So 22nd century. So that has actually never made sense to me. Hello?
Can't believe it. You look just like Sammy too.
Sure as
Yeah, he's a synth, and Sammy's dead.
Replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell this people?
Pulling your weight at the barricades.
Okay, so now we should be able to go find Virgil. What is this quest though? Oh yeah, we gotta go tell them, hey, we killed all the raiders. Oh. Yeah, I think she was referring to the previous century, though. You know, it's like 100 years out of date. See, I think they did seal one of the entrances because the Institute originated at CIT, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. So they started digging down, but where'd they dig down from? The basement. So basically, they've closed off the basement entrance. You can't get there through the basement. What is that on the wall? I don't know. But anyway. Come on, I ain't got all day.
Seems to be rolling
Have
well.
any luck with those raiders?
God bless it.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Thank you. Oh, man. Hello? Hello?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Oh, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Thank you. Holy crap. How much corn I gotta pick to get the quest done? Okay. All right, I need to make some more Psycho Jet. That I do. Let's store those. And that. Okay, we have 600 rounds for the 45 now, so we'll make do with that. Yeah, peephole. I've just never noticed that before. I was like, what is that?
At least it's not raining.
At least it's not raining. Oh no, let's get out of here before Vault Tech over there says something. Okay.
Yeah.
Psycho Jet.
What are you building?
What am I building? Alright, let's make another couple of great mentats. I'll start using them eventually. And we can build a lot of those. Okay, that's good. Hey, it's Lucas Miller. Let's save that now. I've got to level up. We put the one. Where did we put it? We put it in science. All right, so 39 for that. Science. Let's go ahead and put the third one in science. Okay, we probably need to put more points here. Yeah, I'm the next one we do. It's gonna have the perk overhaul, so there'll be totally different perks. Wait, we gotta talk to Preston about something. I don't want another quest, Preston. So, oh, he's right here.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Yeah, I need to.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to.
The
It
people
was
there have
Sanctuary,
decided to join our
dumbass.
cause.
We're here.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help.
All right, thanks.
In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Yeah, there was a crackhead at the gate wanting in, but, oh, okay. Sorry. All right, so that's old guns. That's good. I need to do that one because, whenever we, stab the Institute in the back, they're going to attack us at the castle. So, yeah. However, I think I'm going to take my power armor. We're going to get another fusion core there doing that one. I'm not going to do it in the power armor. I'm going to take it with me though. Oh, wait. We got to upgrade, Gutsy.
Harry ho indeed.
Hally ho indeed.
Equipment protocols initiated.
Where is right here? Broken thruster. Let's do thruster. Yeah, plus 30 action points, action point refresh speed, all that good stuff. Already in large capacity. Okay. The purple does look really good. I like it. And that's my favorite color anyway, but it looks really, here it is in the sun. It looks really good on this armor. Hey, how you doing?
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
But yeah, I do like the color. Okay, let's go to the castle.
Stick to the road.
They should have it cleaned up now anyway. But here's another thing I don't like. We've almost already reached the build limit at the castle. I've done purple, black, and white.
Impressive work on the old castle, sir. I couldn't have done a better job myself.
Yeah, impressive work, really is. Hello? Can I get out of the armor, please?
Battle ready. Just don't expect me to carry your burdens.
Just don't expect me to carry your purse. That's hilarious. Well, we got some stuff in here, so that's cool. Not bad at all, to be quite honest. I'll probably empty all this out and take it back to Sanctuary. Oh, burdens. Okay, I thought, oh, like Lydia from Skyrim. Okay, Ronnie Shaw wants to talk.
2 a.m. here at Radio Freedom.
It is 2 a.m. Ronnie Shaw. People need to sleep.
I've just been notified of a kidnapping. Minutemen, please respond if you're in the area.
Hey.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
What do you mean, finally?
Here I am. What did you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Glad to meet you. We can use some more veterans around here.
Ah, well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
The Minutemen are the good guys again. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
Yeah, burdens are way better than purse.
Are you offering to rejoin?
I guess I am. But first things first. I'm probably the
And
only
that
one
used to
who
get on my
remembers
nerves so
this.
bad in Skyrim with
Castle's
Lydia.
armory was located in the West Bank.
Well, I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
Stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
I hope you have an idea.
Of course I do. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion.
And I don't know if he says anything different for males and females. Hillary has him. She's the one that taught me into getting it. So she could probably tell us if there was a difference. All right, we got that out of the way. Very good. Okay.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. Wow, looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
All right. I'm going to go through more 45s. Hey, Cougar, again. Good to see you.
They're sniffing around. Keep it tight, soldier.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
Radiation's cooking my circuits. Are you trying to turn me into a glowing toaster?
What the?
That's done.
Good job, Ronnie. You almost set that mine off on my head.
Well executed, Private. If I had arms, I'd salute you.
Imagine how long it'd take to sweep this place out.
That's, I can't get to that one from here. That's fine.
Mr. Damien, this silence is a bit unsettling, wouldn't you say?
Okay. What did I bring for Sarge? It is nice, Sky. The little robot, I haven't shut him down yet to have him illuminate bodies. We'll have to look at it and see. But it's really cool when he just zips through and lights everything up. Do like that. All right, well, we're just gonna make sure I save it because Sarge is right here.
Well, I would have never done Sarge down here.
Get the hell out the way, Codsworth. Oh. Ouch.
He's been guarding the castle since forever, as far as I know.
Codsworth, man. He's trying to get me killed.
With someone suffering from a hoarding problem.
I am not suffering from a hoarding problem, you jackass. There's no suffering to it. And sorry if I yelled there. That's from the Gutsy backpack? No. You see, there's a little eyebot around here. Yeah, that dude. It's from him. That one is...
United.
I have it written down.
Yeah, that was it.
It's Shade's Handy Minibot. Shade's Handy Minibot.
Ah, that explains all the landmines. This is, well, was General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. This old geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on.
Easter egg.
There's no point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
Yeah, the general didn't finish off all the wine, though. Yeah, the cask of Amontillado. That's the Easter egg back there. Which I picked up Amontillado wine, so yeah. Alright, so we're gonna pick up those and the supplies and the artillery smoke grenades. Hey, a fat man. I'm gonna leave most of the armory like it is, though. He's gonna light up everything, but I'm gonna leave most of it in here because it looks really nice decorated with stuff.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. You found the schematics for building artillery, right?
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing.
They cleaned it up rather nicely.
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Where you going, Ronnie?
Hey there.
Ah, looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, that's why I'm going old school on the one that I'm drawing up right now. I don't want to have to worry about all that. Then we get 6 people. Oh, Ronnie's here. So all right, that's our medic. I think the other beds are around here. You are not assigned. Well, you are now. Yeah, it's over there. No, I haven't.
The enemy will never catch us up here.
Hi.
Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
All right, Radio Freedom. Oh yeah, and smoke grenade.
All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
What's it about, Sky? I'll try to remember to look it up for sure. I've heard of Dark Souls. I've never played Dark Souls. Bloodborne, maybe I've heard of it. Never played it though. Bloodborne sounds like a vampire game. All right, now Ronnie Shaw should be a merchant for me now. Yeah, Ronnie Shaw should be a merchant for me now.
Now that we have the armory back, you can resupply here whenever you run low on supplies. Anything you need right now?
Yeah,
Let
you
me
got
see what
45s?
Here's what we have on hand.
You do have 45s. Yay. I have 4 fusion cores, 5 actually, so I can't sell those. Don't really have a lot of ammo I want to sell now.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Let's see. We'll sell half of those. Bloodborne is vampire themed. Okay. Okay. Dark Souls is fantasy medieval environment, castles, catacombs. Every game has a poison swamp area. They're known for being incredibly difficult. Yeah, that's exactly what I remember from watching people try to play Dark Souls. Yeah, it's a very hard game. Let's sell some of these.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we
Okay.
like it. Stay safe out there, people.
You can have all the wine. I'm gonna keep the general's hat and uniform. And I'm probably gonna keep most of these. You can have that though. And that. Okay. There's still shit blowing up over there. Welcome back, Ash. I did the first Black Ops. The first Black Ops. But I don't really do any Call of Duty or any Black Ops or anything like that anymore. As a matter of fact, for my 40th birthday, I was given a copy of Call of Duty Black Ops, the first one, and loved it. But I'm not into, you know, PvP or anything like that, so I don't do the Call of Duties anymore. I used to be, but I'm not anymore. Okay, so we need to talk to Preston, but I already brought our power armor here. Let's use that.
I fear so much history will soon be forgotten.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Smashing.
This
Look
Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Okay, so now Virgil's cave. This is where the children are. His cave is somewhere over there. So sorry, my dog's doing something. So the closest we're going to be able to get is probably right around here. So let's go ahead and go there. All right, and addict. Let's turn off the Preston quest. I don't want to. It's going to be right there. We have a bunker here. Do not hit my armor. Guy. There's a bunker here. Oh, okay. Is this the back way into... Oh, because remember when we went through the tunnels, it said permission granted. We got to go in there. I didn't even realize that. Well, hello there. Okay, it must have been a turret on us, and he took care of that. And this is the research and development area. Okay. Missing or corrupt. Douglas and the others reported everything looks clean and packed in this morning. It should be ready for disposal later this afternoon. Still not sure why everyone's worried about this stuff. It warms out food, powers our cars, and even it warms our food, powers our cars, and even gives you the warm and fuzzies when you lean against a barrel of it. What? I've decided to crack open one of the shipments of mini nukes for manual inspection and had the crew move a few cases to my office to kill time. Rogers kept hounding me to wear a hazmat suit or take some Rad-X before I handled the munitions. What does that guy know? Am I right? I remember one of the AKs mentioning why it's important to remember the layout of the facility. First floor below my office is the waste storage level. It's prone to radiation leaks as a regular hazardous job because of the paranoia We primarily deploy robots to handle that level. Second level below my office is the arms and armaments testing floor. We usually have our boots down there testing gear. We also make heavy use of an automated defense system in the event someone tries to steal property of Uncle Sam. Third floor below is the research and development level. The Egghead said they were working on some exciting prototypes down there, including this stuff called ballistic polymer weave. Are you kidding me? It's supposed to be lightweight and flexible, protective like our combat armor, but not much heavier than your Sunday church clothes. Pretty neat, I admit. Something isn't right. I hear sirens out. Critical impact detected, structural degradation, facility damage, facility tunnel. Okay, so the tunnel we were in with all that radiation in that one room must have came out downstairs. Okay. So we have robots and automated defense.
And what do we have here?
To watch out
The
for.
items in here quite useful, sir.
Oswald, stop walking all over everything, please. I'm trying to gather up all the stuff. There is some radiation here, but not a lot at the moment. But the waste disposal is right below this. That should be fun, right? And look, there's barrels of it right here. Okay. See, I did not like it because that stupid ass missile launcher was basically the only reward we got for going through that tunnel. And when I thought that was it, I was like, man, this is just a waste. But I do remember the note said the back entrance, we have permission to use the back entrance, which I thought was hilarious because that's just me and I'm 12 years old. But okay, so if there's more to it, we'll see what else is to it. Cause see, here's the bunker entrance, the obliterated bunker. And now this is the alternate entrance. So if there's more to it through here, it might not be that bad. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Research and development sector bunker. You know what? Let's just start this out with some Rad-X right off the bat. Because when I was thinking in my brain that other place we went, if that's the only thing to this mod, it's not worth the money I paid for it. But it's looking like we're gonna get why aren't you shooting the feral ghouls, robot? That was really weird. All right, that's a turret. Everything has more loot on it. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Male voice. What the hell was that? Is everyone okay? Audible loudspeaker hiss. Female voice. Jenkins, is this thing working? We've been hit. Oh, shit, Doc. The security system's going haywire. Be safe in there. What? I'm sorry, what? That's what you got to say? Okay. Jenkins, I don't think we're getting out of here alive. Rads are pouring in. And then data corruption. Wow. Okay. And then there's the system log again. All right. No way to shut down turrets. So that's a thing. I heard the tour. Okay, this is this the other entrance? I don't know. The one we couldn't get through, you know.
Hoarding now?
Shut up, Codsworth. Yeah, this looks like maybe where the other tunnel comes out. Okay. Jinkies. You know, when I was in the military, and this is going to sound fake, I know, because of WoW, World of Warcraft, but I served with a dude. He was in my unit, and his name was Leroy Jenkins, and I called him Jinky Baby. Just weird shit I remember like that. Yeah. Thought you were going to get me, didn't you? Mm-hmm. We should be going downstairs and not up.
Unidentified intruders detected. Beginning turn. Do not attempt to flee. You will be isolated. That's great.
So naturally, whenever I heard of Leroy Jenkins and I watched the video from World of Warcraft, I was like, oh, that's weird and really cool and hilarious. Because he would love that, to be quite honest. Don't get in the way, Codsworth. I didn't empty Codsworth's inventory. I see something lit up over there already. Over there. And that's the turret, yep. Yeah, now I'm carrying too much. Whoa. Codsworth, what the hell are you doing, son? Why don't you pay attention, dude? Hello? Let me make sure I didn't empty his inventory. Nope, he can't carry anything. He can't. I'll try to get some junk on him, but I doubt he can carry much. Yeah, he can't carry much. Yeah. So he's full. How much over am I? 1 pound over. Do I have any buff out I picked up somewhere maybe? I'll have to go through and drop some stuff off, but no big deal. We can always come back, so. Self-blade combat knife, okay. This was showing up. Okay, I don't need all the combat armor and all that. Good, googly moogly. This is definitely the jackpot over here. Yeah, this is definitely the jackpot, y'all. Definitely the jackpot. Versus the tunnel with all the stupid ass radiation. Thank you for killing them, finally. I am gonna drop stuff, y'all. Don't worry. I'm gonna drop stuff. Okay. And I probably should have emptied out stuff. I'm going to keep the combat armor helmet. Yeah, that's a good idea. Sean Strickland, UFC fighter and new returning champ, doesn't use a nickname. I said it ought to be Leroy. Nice. Yeah. And that is actually a really good idea. I'm just dropping non-essentials right now. All right, we can move. All right, all right, Kazi. Let's go over here. Because, and I just learned about this the other day, that you could actually do it. And of course, you go. Come here.
Hey.
That's worth.
Grab that.
Will do.
And now he can carry it, even though he's full. So yeah, that's definitely a thing. And like I said, me and Cthulhu were talking about it last week, I think. And I had only heard about that a few days before we were discussing it. And I've been playing this game 10 years. because I've always used the system like it's intended. You know, pack them until they're full, and then I gotta start dropping stuff after that. Hey Hillary, how you doing? Okay, so we didn't go in this room. That's gonna lead out. Fiber optics. There's supposed to be ballistic weave here. There we go. Okay, so
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
you're fine when you pay attention, dumbass. When you don't pay attention, you get me shot. I'm not going there. I'm not going into research yet. We're still looting all this.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where
That
you
is
found
pure
it.
gold. Shut up, Codsworth. Alright, he's found stuff all over the place. I'm not picking that up. Okay, no. Whoa, almost missed that. I'm gonna pick that up for the ammo, but I'm gonna... Oh, hello. That was nice. Okay, we're still going upstairs. We should be going downstairs.
Everyone's still alive.
Codsworth, I'm trading you in for a younger model. This place is freaking huge, yo. Now, I am steadily taking radiation, but it's a very small amount. Hillary, you missed it when we went in the tunnel earlier. You'll see it when you go back and watch. That tunnel was stupid. I was taking 189 rads a second in that tunnel. And I'm like, I don't like this mod. I don't like this creation at all. Because I got a missile launcher out of it and some grenades, basically. Called Plan B. And that was pretty much it. We got a few other little things here and there, but it was one hallway and a room, and that was it. 183, Cthulhu said. 183. But it was a hallway and a room, and that was it. And I was like, is this the whole creation? This is ridiculous. Because this whole thing never gave me a quest. All I got was notes, and I would read the note. Or I'd get a holotape, or I'd have to read a computer or something like that, and it would give me clues. And there was a note in there that I picked up that said something about you're now authorized to use the back entrance into the Sentinel site. And I just found it. So it's actually worth a lot more now than it was then. I still don't like all the radiation that we were taking, but at least I don't feel like I just got ripped off. It's actually got a lot to it. that can go. And man, we are picking up all kinds of stuff. Make sure I didn't pick up, oh yeah, I picked up that. I want to keep that if I can. This is Apocalyptic Armory, Apocalypse Armory. But it was some serious radiation in the first tunnel to get to the next note in the holotape to come here to get to the back entrance. It was I went in there first off without power armor, and that I died trying to go out the door. Yeah, it was rough. And then I came back in power armor and it wasn't so bad. It was still bad in a couple of places, but it wasn't so bad. We don't need that. We don't need the Twinkies. Don't need those. All right. We're definitely keeping ballistic fiber. I'm sorry. And this mod also has somewhere supposedly has ballistic weave. We have to get down to research and development, I think, though. We can drop the cloth. Then yeah, it's gonna buffer. It's gonna buffer. The signals just dropped out for some reason. It's been doing so good all night too. Don't need a missile launcher bayonet. Don't need a pipe revolver. Yeah. All right, there we go. Okay. I didn't know anything about the ballistic weave in this one, and then I read the computer upstairs, and it said ballistic weave. Hello.
What's all not this time?
What? Excuse me? Okay. Okay. That's not nice. My God, man. What? Okay, he's gonna explode. He's gonna explode. No, can I loot instead of reloading? No, I can't. I have to. Okay. What the hell? Okay, what did I pick? Fatal Exception. What? Where did I get that? Wait, what did I... Is that what I picked up? Yep. It's very hard. I I think his name was Fatal Exception and he dropped the Disciple Blade. So yeah, that's a thing, I guess. I don't need a minigun, thank you. Yeah, Fatal Exception Error is his name. Okay. And he must have, the legendary must have been the knife. It'd be funnier if his name was Look Up Failed. Okay, I think that's it for this particular wing, maybe? That's the way we came. We didn't explore all that either. All right. We are definitely taking ticks of radiation still, but it's not that bad. But is that the end of this? Because this is supposed to be the waste storage, I think. Although it may have said research. I can't remember. Anyway. Okay, so yeah. There's no other place to go up here. All right. Wait a minute, I know I just walked through here. And I left the combat armor. Apparently I left all that too. I did hit the shelf though. Okay, so that one now we went through. We went in there. So that's those two. Uh-huh.
Please stand clear. This is now a attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, where'd you come from, Mr. I'm gonna dodge shotgun shells?
Fine then.
I'll pick up the plasma and the pulse grenades. And the cryogenics, they're kind of rare. I mean, we have the ultimate missile launcher that I don't like. So, you know. There's more turrets. I don't need those. Okay, that's the end of this hall. Flamer, I'll take the fuel. Okay, carrying too much again. I have plenty of fatigues elsewhere. Let's see. Kadzi, what else can I drop? Let's look at junk. Those weigh 3 pounds a pop.
Heads up.
Something you need, sir?
Get that.
All right.
Go check that out.
On it.
You... Oh, that's an Assaultron.
Heads up.
I'm all ears.
Get him.
What's all this then?
That's a Gauss rifle, I think. That is not gonna do what I need to do. That'll do it. Alright. It's the first Gauss rifle I've seen. I'm picking it up. We got plenty of gears. I'm gonna drop those. What are we? We're at 482 or 40. Okay. This place is freaking huge. I don't need 7 extinguishers either.
Look alive.
My pleasure.
Pick that up.
Nothing would please me more.
Look alive.
Sir?
Take that.
Of course, sir.
All right, that'll be enough.
High levels of radioactivity.
Yeah, I know. I've been hearing my thingy. I've been around Romy too long. Thingy. I have plenty of mute fruit. Yeah, we have plenty of that. I do not need a shock baton either. Going up again. Okay. All right, let's get rid of some of this radiation. This place, man, I'm gonna have to map it out and come back. I wasn't expecting this, but I'm actually very glad because it's worth the money now. It is definitely worth the money now. I was thinking it's not worth it, but no, it is actually worth it. Okay, Dust Bunny. Get some rest. We will chat with you tomorrow, or actually later today. Yeah. Would have said hello early, but dozed off. I got you. This, let me make sure I get the name right here. Apocalypse Armory. This one. This is what it is. Apocalypse Armory. And there is no quest. It's notes. You get the first note in Diamond City to bounty board, and then you follow the clues. And you wind up here. I think I already saved, but I'll do it again. Oh my. Are we still in the storage? Nuclear storage place? Hey, it's my backpack. It is a very big, and see, that's, I've said this probably too many times tonight. But when I thought it was just the highly irradiated tunnel, it wasn't. I was gonna tell everybody it wasn't worth it. But with this dungeon, it is definitely worth it. Jet. Damn. That dude ain't messing around. Whoa, damn. Hopefully I didn't glitch him out somewhere. I think I probably did. Oh, he was over there. Steadfast handmade rifle. Well, pulse grenades are made for robots, so that's why I use them. One second. Okay. Yeah, the problem is going to be finding my way out of here. So we can come back empty, and he would be empty. Okay, my Radix has probably ran out by now. Give me that. Other than that, I don't need. I need to keep the rest of that. That's the way I came up. Yeah. There's just so much stuff in here, man. And like Cthulhu said, it is a very long dungeon. We've been in here an hour already. Maybe longer, I don't know. Something's glowing right there. And give me the fuse. All right. That can go. All right, I'm gonna have to drop the Gauss rifle. It weighs 18 freaking pounds. That weighs 13, but it's legendary. Don't think we picked up any more armor. And honestly, we're gonna drop that too. Yeah, my power armor's taking a beating. It was doing really well until we started hitting these guys. Yeah, I know. I picked up a bunch of water in here. Okay, that's a fat man. Don't need it. I'll probably dump the water off on the next go round. Okay, I think we just made a circle. I think we just made it. Yeah, we just made the circle. Okay, and I didn't see another doorway. So that means we go back. Automaton? Yeah, this is more like automaton, I would think. Okay, now that is a dead end. This is still just the maintenance. Yeah. Save. All right. I'm just trying to backtrack. Did we go this way? Yeah, this was the end of the room here. Okay. So we did go this way. So now we go back through this door. Came up that way. I think this is okay. We've already explored those. Yes, God's orders, we've been taking radiation for an hour. I have not found anything with ballistic weave, though. I've found ballistic fiber, but it's supposed to be some kind of ballistic weave down here. All right, so this is the sector entrance. So let's go through here. All right, and this was research and development sector bunker. So that was research and development. It should have been in there. The ballistic weave should have been in there. And that go okay. All right. Okay, we're back. This is the very end. Okay. And see, this confused me because why it's important to remember the layout of the facility. The first floor below my office is waste storage. But the door we went through said research and development. It's prone to radiation leaks as a regular hazard. Well, I was in radiation the whole damn time. The second floor below my office is arms and armaments testing. And we always make use of a heavy automated system. Well, we had a heavy automated defense system there. All right, the third floor below is the research and development. Well, that was the first door we went through. That's where the stairs lead. Okay, now here's what I was thinking, though. Here's what I was trying to remember. The eggheads say they were working on some exciting prototypes down there, including this stuff called ballistic polymer weave. It's supposed to be lightweight and flexible. Okay, but I didn't find any kind of recipe or anything like that. And like I said, the only door that we could get through was to research and development. Because we go right down the stairs, and that's what we just cleared. That's what we just cleared. How many stim packs do I have left? Oh, 59. Well, I've been picking up all kinds of stuff. This is a Luke Goblin's dream, I'm just gonna say. And we haven't even leveled up yet, dang. So I'm not gonna go back in and explore it right now. We'll either come back later or I'll try to find out more about it. We know now we can get in here, and now I'm gonna say the mod's worth it. The creation is worth paying the I think it was like $2. It might have been $3, I don't know, but it's definitely worth it now that I know all this. But I need to go repair and dump stuff. So let's get out of here. And for those that weren't here when we came in, I'll show you exactly where we're at. We're in one of the cooling towers for, this is one of the cooling towers for, Sentinel site. So yeah, that's where we're at. Whoa, 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 yeah, get him. Good job, son. Good job. You finally did something. Good job. Yeah, thank you. Yes. But let's get out of here. Okay. Now I believe you when he was way too vague. Because like I said, there is no quest. You follow the notes. You guys were with me when I just read that, and then when I read it the first time. Do you think maybe there's another entrance somewhere? Possibly.
We should get out of here as soon as we can.
What? 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 What do you mean get out of here as soon as we can? What?
Yes, sir. Right.
Gimme. It is time to dump everything off because I'm not carrying all this stuff. The plasma grenades are 225 and 150. Frag grenades are 226. So let's drop the frags. I'm gonna keep the plasma. I'm gonna do 20 plasma. You can have the pulse grenades. I'm gonna drop that off and that. Okay. I'm gonna drop off the Minuteman outfit, Minuteman general thing, whatever. I think I'm gonna go on a selling spree for Kim's. 32 jet, 35 medics. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't need that much. Unlock, let me write that down. Unlock ballistic weave ACX. Okay, I will definitely look that up. I got it wrote down now. You think his office is farther down? All right, we'll go back. Let me repair everything and all that good stuff. We'll go back and have a look because something just didn't seem right with. He gave us the layout. He gave us the layout of the whole place, but it didn't fit.
Ready for deployment, soldier!
Oh yeah, I screwed that up, didn't I? Okay, let's go here. All right, now that I've got a little bit more science, strength, action point refresh is probably what I want. Reduces chance for addiction from chems. We're gonna fix that. Devil's Inferno deals damage to nearby enemies, increases wearer's movement speed by 5%. Taking damage recharges action. Shut up and take my money. Okay. Yeah, shut up and take my money.
At least it's not raining.
At least it's not raining. Man. Oh yeah, these need to go to Red Rockets, so yeah. Yo, that was a long ass dungeon. Let me sit here and recharge for a second. Holy crap. Oh. Now, my honest thoughts, I do like the Apocalypse Armory as of right now with the big dun. That's a loot goblin dream. But I don't like how vague it is. I don't like that it's not an actual quest that you can track. You have to find the notes. And then you have to figure out the clues on the notes. Like I said in the very beginning, if you are new to this game and if for whatever reason you had never played Fallout 4 and you decided to pick up that creation and you read the first note and then you somehow are able to find those cabins, and that second note that says the only words he mentions was sky lanes, you're not going to know what the hell that is. I mean, I've been playing this game for 10 years. I know what Skylanes is in the Glowing Sea. It's a crashed airplane. I know what that is. But even when I got there, Cthulhu had to point out to me that, hey, there's a bunker symbol. You know, is that always there? And that was our first bunker. And then when you get in there, it's crazy. Okay, that's bugs in front of my camera again. Sorry, my camera went off. So, it wouldn't be possible. I mean, if you had never picked up this game, this was your first time ever, you wouldn't know how to follow the clues. I did not need directional markers, to follow the notes. I knew there were 2 sets of cabins on the edge of the Glowing Sea, and we just had to check both of those. Luckily, the first ones I went to was what we needed. But anyone that had never played the game wouldn't have a clue. They would not have a clue. They would have to look it up to even have a chance of figuring out what's going on. So I don't like that aspect of it. I don't like the tunnel. That is some crazy ass radiation in that tunnel. In power armor or a rad suit, you could make it through. It's going to take you a whole lot of rad-X and rad-away, but you can make it through. But I don't like it. That's way too overblown for me. Once we got to that second part, the part we just did though, that was awesome. That part of it is freaking awesome. Once you can find that and you can get in the, oh gosh, I hate to say it again, but you can get through the back door. It's awesome. So there you go. If you want to buy Apocalypse Armory, there's my personal opinion on it. Oh. Okay. And I'm kind of tired of radiation, so let's not go back right now. Did I get I did get the fusion core out. Good. Let me get away from all these people.
I'm feeling swell.
I'm glad you're feeling swell, dude. I'm leaving.
Tactical thrust jump activated.
Beats doing housework.
Thank you very much. You got me again. You got me again.
Something's out there, and it's not trying to sell us lemonade.
Something's out there, and it's not trying to sell us lemonade. Yeah, I have meteor shower. Oh, let me show you this, Hillary. That first tunnel that's highly irradiated, there is a reward at the end of that tunnel. And it is called the meteor shower. Right there.
Just remember, while you're admiring the view, I'm the one carrying your junk across the Commonwealth.
Very clever.
Okay, so meteor shower is a missile launcher. And once you get it, you can have certain options and stuff. The Annihilation Barrel fires a slow-moving nuclear missile. I didn't do this one because that's what a Fat Man does, basically. Comet Strike It fires a rocket with time fuses, dropping a payload of cosmic fire and ice. Sounds awesome. Meteorite shower barrel unleashes a cluster of rockets to dump a large number of impact explosives to the ground. That, excuse me, talking too much. That one sounded really cool. That's the one I tried. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'll show you in a second. And then Scorched Earth fires up to 4 rockets that drop an incendiary payload, leaving pools of fire on the ground. But those are all the barrels you can put on this missile launcher. You cannot. You can put a night vision scope, a scope, or center sight. You cannot put a targeting computer on this thing. So I don't like that either. But let me save it so I don't make a mistake here. And now you can see it has 4 barrels. Well, it wasn't the final reward because I got it in the tunnel. I didn't get it in the bunkers. And you have to go in the tunnel before you go to the bunker. So I don't think it's the final reward, but I mean, it could be. It could be. In either case, it's not that great. It's not that great. All right, the dog has not respawned. I was going to see if there was something to shoot at, but so you zoom in and you fire, it immediately reloads, so you can't really see it. But it's not that great anyway. Hey, Dragonborn. Maybe you could. But I mean, I even took it to Saugus and tested it out, and I wasn't that impressed with it. Which is where I also formulated part of my first opinion that it's not worth it. However, with the bunker, it makes it a little bit better. The rewards are a little bit better. But yeah, I don't like this missile launcher. So, and then you get with the missile launcher, and then you get Plan B. Plan B. Right here. All right. So I'm going to show you something else first. Okay, when you look at Plan B, it has no damage. There's no damage anywhere on that. So, okay, no damage. Well, that's great. Well, let me toss one down and let's see. I'm going to throw one down there. Yep. That's it. That's it. I don't like missile launchers anyway. I'd rather use a Fat Man. Dragonborn, I have the Chinese grenade launcher. I just need to get some more 40 mics for it. And I'll be carrying it again. Let me see if we can do it not on top of a house and see. Oh wait, I didn't pick up Plan B. Okay, let me dump this stupid missile launcher off. And yeah, I agree. It's hilarious. The name Plan B is hilarious. But let me... Yeah, right there. All right, let me save it again.
I've got to hand it to you, General.
Okay, Preston. You know what? I'm tired of being the general, Preston. I still forgot to click it. That's it. That's plan B.
Is there something you need?
No, we're good.
Nothing.
No problem.
So yeah, he's all cool. But yeah, those are the two rewards you get for the tunnel. The legendary bots that we fought, those were really fun. That was a lot of healing I had to go through, and you saw my armor. So those were a challenge and fun. And then just all the crap that's we got to go back and get the rest of it. Because holy shit, that's a lot of stuff in there. But let's... I'll keep the plan Bs on me. Actually, I'm not going to keep this saved, though. I'll reload. Just in case in the future something something comes up with me throwing a plan B at Preston. Yeah, I'm still got to work on his weapons and stuff. Speaking of, that's not a bad idea. See if I can get the oh yeah. Okay, that's really glitch. You don't even finish talking and I turn okay. Yeah, that's a little glitchy. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to yawn in your ear.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
You'll be fine. Yeah, still can't do the laser gatlings. What do I need for the laser gatling? Robotics expert 1, science of 4. I need science of 4. So this one is what he's got on both arms, 73 and 29. And then the damage itself is 54. This is 57, so I'm not using the stuff to upgrade it. Okay, so Cthulhu said it's unclear whether or not that's it, and it's just an alternate way to get ballistic fiber. I'm kind of leaning towards it's just got ballistic fiber and stuff in there that you need to do ballistic polymer weave. So yeah, I'm gonna look up that creation about the unlock ballistic weave ACX. Normally I put twin Gatling lasers on him, and he is stupid with twin Gatlings. But I need to get another point into science first. Yeah, I need another point in science first, so we'll get that. I'm not going to upgrade it right now because it's only a 3-point damage difference, so I'm going to leave it like it is. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to sit here and chat for a minute, but I'm fitting to call it. I got to get up early in the morning and run into town. I'm tired. I'm hungry. That dungeon wore me out. I ain't gonna lie. It was awesome though. Once we got to that part of it, it was pretty awesome. I liked it. I saw the 10mm revolver and almost got that one. It looks really cool, but then I remembered I don't like how revolvers work in this game. It's not like revolvers in New Vegas. I don't like how revolvers work in Fallout 4. I like how they work in New Vegas just fine, but not in this one. I'm not gonna run off quite yet. I'm gonna sit here for a few minutes and just relax with you guys. But I do appreciate it. I'm gonna try to get some good sleep tonight. But yeah, after everything that I've said on that mod, it's definitely up to any of y'all if you want to pay for that. If I had to do it all over again, knowing what I know now, I still wouldn't do it. But that dungeon is really cool. I do like the dungeon, but I wouldn't buy the creation again. Now I am thinking about going ahead and starting the survival playthrough with the oh man, I went blank. The perks, the updated perks, and see what we think about that. Because I bought the survival overhaul and the perk overhaul tonight before I started stream. I bought those, and then I had to go in and turn off the perk overhaul because, you know, it would mess with the actual perks of this game. You need a fresh game to do that one. Which one, Sky? The survival playthrough? You will definitely see it. You will definitely see it. I've had fun on this one, on Very Hard. I've had fun, but I've talked about what I miss about, you know, playing survival already, so we don't have to rehash all of that. This one's been fun though. Yeah, I suppose I could do that because my current power armor, it is only 1050 resistance, which is basically having a hazmat suit And I did think of going through and doing some of the paints to increase the radiation resistance. But again, I'm just I'm just trying to match the effort versus reward. And yeah, we got a lot of ballistic weave out of there. We got a lot of magnets out of there. We got a lot of wiring and stuff out of there. The legendaries didn't really drop that great of stuff. A disciple knife, and then what? The handmade rifle on the other one. It wasn't the greatest loot. They were a challenge, and I did enjoy them, but it wasn't the greatest loot. So I don't know if I'm ever going to do that one again. I think it's harder without extra mods that give you better armor and guns near the start of the playthrough. You don't die as much usually. I'm gonna be totally honest with you, Hillary. I came into this going, oh, it's just very hard. It's not survival. I'm just gonna blow through everything. And then I didn't. I was too cocky when I came in on this playthrough. Because yeah. Oh, I know they're random. I know they're random. I'm just saying the rewards I got for this time. You know, it's gonna be random the next time too, and the time after that. No, I know that, but just okay. Like you do a dance quest, you know, and you get righteous authority. I was thinking, my brain was thinking it should be like the missile launcher. You know, it's a unique legendary, and that's kind of what I was thinking with these robots. But yeah. Huh? Hey. Rumi came in and said, hey, I thought she... not yet. I'm doing my final talks for the night. I did see something on my phone about mute this one.
Oh yeah, it's not.
It's not family friendly?
It's not work friendly.
Okay.
My family is friendly. Trying to say you miss me?
The 135-pound English Mastiff is trying to crawl in Rumi's lap. Let me put my glasses back on so I can read that. Yeah. Now okay, so let me lay out what I'm planning with the survival. Like I said, I've got the survival overhaul and the perk overhaul. Those are both creations. I'm gonna do it with absolutely no mods.
Look,
it's just gonna be,
I cannot do cat and dog bows.
it's just gonna be creations. I'm not gonna, and I'm gonna tell y'all, I already told myself I want to go get my mod that gets rid of the build limit, because the build limit in this game is irritating. I haven't had a build limit in 8 years. And I don't really feel like going through my workshop, pulling out all the weapons, throwing them on the ground, picking them back up, and putting them in the workshop. I really don't feel like doing that. I think it's silly that you have to do that.
Don't even fit on my lap.
Yeah, they could be unique later on, but like I said, in my mind, I am weighing out effort versus reward, and right now it's not winning. The creation is not winning. You were looking for one that would get rid of the build limit in the creation club? I've never seen one either.
One.
Yeah, I've never seen one either. That's a mod I got off of Nexus, which I'm not going to be using because I want to do a survival playthrough just like this one. This one's very hard. I want to do a survival one.
Yeah, because I got that one that doesn't have the build limit because I like building.
Yeah. Yeah, Rumi had the one that gets rid of the build limit because that's what she likes to do, is build. But that is something that I may start next week because I really want to do a survival. I want to try these new creations I got today and do a survival one. This guy's okay. And I've had fun. I'm not gonna lie. I've had fun. And it's got me interested in doing things without mods, but you know, creation still, but not just all the mods, because I ran 130 mods on a normal basis. And Rumi says, hey, Hillary. Yeah, Sky, that's Rumi does not do well in first person, and she plays Fallout like this, which I cannot do. I cannot run around in Fallout doing this. It would drive me completely insane.
Doing housework.
The Chinese stealth armor didn't have ballistic weave when it came out? No, it did not. As a matter of fact, when the first time I got the Chinese stealth armor, it wasn't even a creation. It was a mod. And it had nothing. Yeah, it is very difficult. I had problems doing it in Fallout 76. I mean, I'm not going to say I can't do it because I have done it, but it's so much easier for me to be zoomed into first person and do this. But then again, I did get my start in Call of Duty Black Ops in first person shooters. And my character looked like an alien. Yeah, the serious armor set, which is that armor set. We got really good at Fallout 76. Because quite a few of us played together in there. And we actually got really good at it. I've been biased against Fallout 76 since it came out. Because that's not what we asked for, but that's what they decided they were going to give us. So I didn't play it. I was like, I ain't never going to buy it. And then a group of my friends that I never get to see in real life, we're only able to hang out online, said, why don't you come play with us? So I bought it and, you know, broke my rule and went and played it. And it was decent. And then a group of us in here on stream decided, you know, to get it, and we all started kind of playing together here and there and got pretty good at it. It was actually decent. Grizz was there. Hillary was in there with us. There was like 4 or 5 other people that would go in and out and stuff, and I met new people in there, and so it was an experience. But when the last update came out, the one, what was it, something Springs, Burning Springs or something, when they introduced the ghoul or whatever, the bounty hunter, I'm like, no, that's straight off the TV show. I don't want to have anything to do with that shit. Well, eventually, whenever I get a little more finances squared away, I'll get Fallout First again. I'm not going to play 76 without Fallout First, though, because I logged in to Fallout 76 after I had canceled my subscription, or I had canceled Fallout First, and I had no storage, I had no nothing. I was like, nope, I'm not doing this. Well, we missed hanging out with you in the game too, but like Grizz, he moved on to something else, and I was trying to do some WoW stuff because I got a guild over there, you know, and I'm in charge of it now, and we're doing raids and stuff, and I finally got that squared away. And yes, I do enjoy the Mr. Gutsy. I've laughed quite a bit at him. I'm reduced to a backpack, a footlocker. That's hilarious. Well, I don't like that it's heavily implied that the ghoul is a courier. I don't like that at all. And I know the show is canon. It shouldn't be, but it is. But I also don't like well, here's what I don't like. The show makes it to where either in Fallout 4 you were a Minuteman or the Brotherhood, and that's it. So that means the canon ending for Fallout 4 is either Minutemen or Brotherhood. I don't like that. I do not like what they did with that. Because, you know, the games have always set the lore, and then they come out with a TV show and go, oh, we're going to do this now, and this is going to be lore. This is how it is. I don't like that, but that's just me. He's funny when you're overloaded and using his thruster. Yeah. I used the thruster, and he had popped off and said something. But earlier he said something, and both Sky and myself thought he said purse, but it was even better because he said burdens, which he's supposed to carry our burdens, which is straight off of Skyrim with Lydia, and we found that hilarious. Canon Schmanon, the TV show messed it all up. It ain't just you, brother. And there you go. There you go. I can't get behind it. I have not even watched one episode of that show. I'm like, I don't give a damn. Give me Fallout 5. I don't need a TV show. But again, you know, that's me. That's my opinion. I know there are people that love that show, and more power to them. And if it gets them into playing Fallout, good to go. You know, it's just not me. Think you'll enjoy it. I don't think that I cuss too much, but there were a couple of close calls. I think you'll enjoy it when you watch back, though. Because like I said, I was following notes, because there is no quest for this. I followed notes to get there, and then Cthulhu found the bunker basically on my compass. So yeah, we did it together. We got there together. And then I got my ass smoked in that tunnel. I don't like the shows. There's too much involved. See, I don't even know. I know that the female character came from a vault, and it smacked of Fallout 1 to me. I'm like, what? Did they make a show out of Fallout 1? But you know, now they've when the Pribwin flew in, I was like, I ain't watching that, because they just told me how I end my Fallout 4 game, and y'all know as well as I do, Fallout has always been about role playing. You build your character. Fallout 4, not so much. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. Fallout 4 is I think this is where they started the groundwork for a TV show, because Fallout 4 tells you what you are. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I've enjoyed the conversation, but I need to grab some food and chill out for a little bit and finish up all my vitamins and get ready to get some sleep. They keep going back into what's in the vaults. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably drive me nuts. So I'm not even going to worry about it. But anyway, y'all, Hillary, have a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream when you watch it back. Everybody else have a great night. Get some rest. We'll see you later on tonight. Now it's going to be Saturday night, so we're going to be doing XCOM, just so everybody knows. But you all have a great one, and I will see you later.